You're short-sighted. We need those additional resources to ensure better safety measures in the future. Would you like me to address that?
I knew there was something wrong with her. I saw it. And I didn't do anything. Wait, what the hell happened to her? What does it look like? She's gone. Molly's gone.
What? But why? I mean, no, that's not possible. There was never any problem with her.
I came to see her like I did every day, and she was just lying motionless, cold and stiff.
Yeah, poor thing. Never got to see a real meadow in her short life. At least her life had meaning. She will be remembered as the first living organism ever to be created with the use of rubidium.
Now it's just us.
Whoever poisoned her is gonna pay for this. Poison, aren't we getting a little too emotional here? It was just a specimen, a test result. Why would anyone try to kill it?
Ed, really? If Molly was just a specimen, what does that make us? You can say what you want. I'm not letting anyone touch my drink, just in case.
Let's just decide what to do quickly and get back to work. This is taking too much time. Molly's been a part of this mission before any of us arrived. In a way, she paved the way for us. I say we bury her with honors.
I can tell you how I like to go. With fireworks.
Still, we are talking about corporate property here. I say we put her, but it's your...
Let's bury her.
No. What?
Don't you all remember what they said at training? If any member of the crew dies,
Member of the...
we should find out.
And it's a mandatory... All right. I won't argue with procedures. Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Hey, are you done with the post-mortem? Yes. Don't you just...
I know the direct cause of death.
No?
No, it was a severe...
What?
That's the tricky part. Her brain looked changed. Part of it was covered with a strange
Any ideas where the...
I don't know. I'm not a neurosurgeon. And I'm certain I ran a sample through... So all I...
This is not a satisfactory...
We need to know. I agree. We do know. However, who knows if the proximity... We have no viruses. We should all get tested.
So, the technician was right,
And we were right to... Now let's...
Okay.
MRI. A simple procedure. All I need from you...
Okay.
Excellent.
God, could you check if we still got some storage space? Want me to go there, Chief?
I packed a lot of stuff.
Okay, just lie still and think of something engaging.
When will you have the results?
Not before I finish scanning everybody. You're the first one, so after we finish, you can go to bed and come back in the morning. I should know more by then. Okay, ready? Here we go.
Damn. I hope everything will turn out just fine.
Something's gonna be wrong. I just know it.
Functionality then. Trajectory and setting.
Hey there. Time to wake up. Don't be freaked out, okay? Everything's fine.
Yeah, Of course. Right. Oh. Well, it's... Yes. Are you... Is this some... The contrary. Yeah. Look. Okay. I passed all the tests they told. I'll be honest. I'm the one. So... What? Wait. Yeah, but... Whatever you wanted to fix, it's a... But... Wow. And... What happened? Calm down, please. Talking to the others, my... Mission logs. No, man. The absurd man says... So, yes. Well, there's no easy way. Oh, you mean? No. Almost everyone. You. Yeah. That it was caused by. Maybe. Or a combination of There are two. One, creating. If we don't find a cure, we will all... Look, is this... I appreciate, but what do you want me to say? If you look at it from a certain... I suppose the only thing I'm really scared of. So, well, try as I might. Okay? I don't know, Jan. Maybe. It's... In the meantime, even if we can't make it to the end of... Hey, shh, it's just when you Yeah, we're just gonna... Hey, what do you think? Look, the result... What about Mom? I don't want to go... She was... Yeah. Hey, things are happening, so I thought I was prepared for it when I applied for this mission, but doesn't make it. Hey, man. I'm gonna take. Well, I didn't think I was the sec. Does that mean I? Maybe. Unless this plan. I mean, the way Molly went. The irony is, I liked being. Yeah. Did she remind you of Mom? Yeah. She wanted to raise sheep. Only came back. Yeah. Dad never took those dreams seriously. That's an understatement. We absolutely hated them. Every weekend she'd go, Jan. Looking back, yeah. Oh no. Now, she gave up on us. Sanctuary? In the park? Yeah. She revealed her little... Telling me No, no. Right. I guess... You should take me... Don't do that. All I can do is... This place here, and after she passed, I guess I could There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Are those trees?
That's impossible. How can there be life? Wonder if I could get a closer look at them. Hey, wait. Is that some kind of a projection? And they're gone. Safely into my pocket. Let's see if my crew appreciates a relaxing landscape inside the base.
See me? We need to talk.
Are you settling in? Believe me, not much. Want to know what really impresses me? The variety. Yeah, I don't think I ever will. I noticed something. I think it must be because I know the exact moment. Fight on the street on our way. So, yeah. Wow. was an act of courage. Huh. Luckily for me, but I guess I'd never. Edgar, a retired doc. He worked down the streets of the slum district, took me under his roof and taught me that you just have to. Sounds like a wise man. No wonder it's not that simple, but yeah. Living for free from desire. In fact, I would go on. Well, you see, but what are we mostly preoccupied with? Even if we entertain, we never pause because we're so. Of course, who knows? The only thing certain is the present. How can we, Jared? We can stop. Let me prepare a feast for our group to feed. A feast to celebrate. Okay, don't worry, not much, but I like to. Why don't you start at one? Thank you. Hey, it's the Emperor. Hey, the award, civil bravery. Yeah.
Lucas, what took you so long?
Man, finally. I was trying to reach. What the is the?
No, it's not. There's a map.
Gravity. That would explain why this is not good news. Have you met?
Huh?
Not good. I'm sure you need to collect as much. Don't. And.
Actually, yeah.
Oh,
That's not the point. And the altars.
shit.
Yeah.
What? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess it couldn't be. Still, we can't give up. You know.
I have MR and Molly.
Wow. Send them over.
Maxwell. You never told me he was the brain behind the branching procedure. What?
Up to? He must trust you a lot if. Or maybe he's simply so excited to.
His research must have been.
Yeah. Altering mind records. I mean, we were just.
We.
Yeah. That's why I followed him when he was transferred.
That project.
Helping people. Everyone else wrote them off. He came up with new quantum-based.
So, if.
But if you ask me, what they had in mind for our lab was a contract with the Army. They wanted to fix people, so they.
So.
I don't. You can be sure he'll do. I'll talk. We'll.
Okay.
In the meantime, neutralizing that.
Right.
Hang in. Help.
Hi, Lucas.
Jan,
Calling because I've collected. Yeah.
really?
Tell me about.
I was thinking. Remember how last time I was telling you about how Maxwell.
What?
Well, I don't know it firsthand, but I heard that you're happily married, house in the suburbs. He didn't. One night his life, things started toppling down. Like, his friend died in a car crash.
Really?
Yeah, you know what? Maybe another time. Bottom line for me is, it's so strange to think. Sometimes it's just. Well done with the art.
Thanks.
All right, but let's see. I'll.
tension is becoming dangerous. We need to find a solution.
You wanted to talk? Amazing. Sir Pat, great. Yeah. What? The kitchen I used to cook in was, I think I... High tech? Yeah. I guess we're... Yeah. What? I think I've... There... Don't worry about it. But you gotta promise that I can... All right.
You must be pretty scared, being the oldest.
Quite the contrary. If I die first, I won't have to watch the rest of you squirming.
Another Rapidium arc? Good job.
Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame. Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff. This looks like a good spot to use the gravity system.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
So? Yes, fascinating. Do you think it's... I told you that gravity... But the scale... And... You see, logically, object... So how could they have such a strong... It could lead... It's so... So... Well... Are you serious? No, we'll need to create a... It will have to be very powerful and extremely precise. I can't even imagine you... Yes, well, you've clearly forgotten our exam in... Yeah, we lost a whole... Still, nice to have your trust. Just...
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
So, do you know how... Yes, our counterforce will... 2 neutralizing towers, 1 per each side of the canyon to cover... It will be an effort to build them, but if operated correctly, they should do the trick. No problem. Good. Once you set up the towers, they will need to be operated simultaneously. So... yeah.
running out of storage space?
Locating organic matter. To the saber evacuation function.
Hey, I'd like a word with you.
Or something you. Yeah. Gives me practice all those. What's the way it's gonna play out? Will I catch her after her? And where does she, but most of all, or will it? I'm not sure. This fantasy seems just tough. A bunch of eggheads trying to make a. Yeah. Right. Oh man. Huh. You're gonna think this is funny, but like, I think I might be jealous. No, not who. All those things, I thought they were just between now. So, maybe not objective. All those thoughts, such as, it's, sometimes it can be easier, but it can be much more painful when it actually, the conversations you have. Yeah, there was a time when I thought Lena was cheating. What? I think I just needed to find an easy Was it true? No, and I know it's not for, but that's just jealousy for you. It's not, and all it does. Still, you think? I know, but it all suspicion. What do you? I really can't say. Who can say if a passionate affair is better? Maybe they can code. Maybe. You know what? What? It's. I guess I just. Anyway, any.
Okay, this looks like a good spot for the tower. Another one. Yeah, I need to build it on the other side.
Molly's grave. I couldn't have chosen a better place for her myself. Rest in peace, brave little sheep.
Functionality manual. Stances, the evacuation.
Hey, is that... That's... Yeah. Yeah. Good job with that arc.
Not bad, huh? It really hits all your senses. The sound of the birds chirping in your ears, the summer breeze on your face. Quite the immersive experience.
You forgot to mention the stench of mold in the air conditioning.
Yeah, well, it can't all be perfect, can it?
Apparently not.
So, I was wondering, how much more did I not know about Mom?
What?
Well, it seems you got to know her better after our lives separated. I'd love to know what you talked about on that bench.
So, this is what it's all about, huh? You just want to sit down and make up for lost time. That's not the way it works. What do you mean? You don't get to just collect a few nice memories and pretend you chose the easy one. What if I told you, do you? Because it seems to me that at the end, here I am, scared of dying because my decision? Yeah. You create, but you haven't got it. You're just pretending to care because hey, you can deny it all, and all I'm seeing is... What can I say? I hope I can... Then you'd better step on it.
Hey, is that what I think it is?
My trademark hunter stew.
No way. Big Oss? In
Fucking smells like heaven.
You mean the characteristic stench of sulfur decomposing to hydrogen sulfide in fermenting cabbage? May reek of a dirty diaper, but it's proven to work wonders for your gut microbiome. And like all sour foods, it cheers people up. I always serve my hunter stew at parties. And they were damn good parties.
That feast you prepared. I'm glad you appreciate the importance of such things. It's a fine way to take your mind off or to realize how unimportant your problem. You may think I'm out of touch, otherwise. Jeez, please don't. You had your own battles to fight. My life, devoting myself to. That's when you started, sort of. Ingredients were almost as scarce as you want to know. Putting your heart in. You know what? It was Mom. I wrote to her. She taught me how to wait. Right. So, you're. Well, it came. But. She's alive? I mean. Yeah. Didn't she? No. I mean. She's gone? Well. I'm sorry. That's so ironic. Yeah. It's a cruel joke. Joke? My efforts, my struggle. That's not true. Whatever you did, that version of Mom, you know it lives in you. Thanks to them, you were able to give us an... Isn't that like bringing her back to life? Thanks, but, I mean... But what? I think... Another lovely day with a brain mutation. Would be nice to know there's a solution out there.
Surface exploration vehicle. So this is where he landed. Damn, you look busted. Shame. Could have made good use of you.
movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame. Those things lying around the tour. Could it be someone was trying to fix it? Yes. I was missing that. There's something I gotta tell you. Hey. Yeah, we're in deep
So,
You, my friend, did not outdo you.
right.
So how come your mining outpost is where... Hey. First of being part of a team. Hey, man. This... All I'm saying, I'm most valuable when I'm mining.
Hey, huh? Yeah, well,
Thank...
I noticed some tools lying around.
Looks like some wasn't you. So what if it was? Holding a heavy-duty screw.
Looks like we're ready to move on.
Really? You're not serious, Lisa. We have no way this big...
Manual. Mission procedure will be assessed.
What's up?
Hello?
Jan,
It's good.
yeah, I know. I won't lie to you. I can confirm what you... I am very sorry this has happened.
Being a builder is my job.
It's the job, but it's not who you are anymore. You've crossed the...
I don't like...
It's... Prepare a treatment based on biological material for
Donor up.
brains.
Great.
That's generous of you.
What?
Because it's not blood samples we're talking about.
Oh...
There, you have Rapidium. All you need to do is, by leaving its mind records blank, it has to work.
Wait, but if Rapidium induced...
It shouldn't. You see, the mutation occurs in the part of... So as long as the vessel's cortex...
So...
Oh, the possible... Personally, You see, Avicenna made a distinction between essence and existence, which he thought was the domain of the Essence, on the other hand. For Avicenna, essence proved that there was a god. Just think about it. What if we looked at this essence just like we look at any... Isn't that exact?
Is that what you want me to do with them?
Of course not. I was only trying to show you. All I'm suggesting is that you look at this and there's no logical reason to fear dismissing. Lucas and I went back to our old research to one that allowed for... It can serve you to increase the capabilities of the quantum computer and create a tabula rasa version of yourself.
Upgrade the quantum computer? What about the consequences for me when they find out about...
Can I?
That depends.
I'm putting a lot at stake for you. Ally Corp doesn't... Whatever happens from now on can stay strict. Follow my instructions.
Ally Corp has a big... Are you sure we shouldn't turn to them?
Yes, I'm sure. I told you before, you didn't listen. It's the only weak...
This is all
Of course. Let me just make one thing clear. My goal isn't to Yes, my career was broken because of their short-sighted. I just believe that I have all they could... Sure,
maybe a few hungry people. So, no, I'm not against them. But just think about it, Jan. Think about...
Almost feels like...
Hey there. Really? Yeah, it's some kind of sophisticated...
Oh, well, I'll need you to read. He claims it's awareness. We need a brain tissue donor, so we're making sure it's... Yes, that... So, it sounds like a promise. Because Maxwell is... Don't you find it odd that he's so real? It is. Slightly. Maybe I should... Look. This situation, she's your ex, not mine. You decide whether you want. Just remember, Maxwell gave us a viable. I'm not comfortable with. Okay then, but in the meantime, so as not to waste time. Yeah, don't worry.
Lena, can you hear me?
I'm here. Did you get...
It's a medical... Don't freak out. I said...
But didn't you get a... What is wrong?
He's trying to help. He suggested something, but I could really use a second opinion.
Okay, do you...
Yeah,
Right.
thank...
Jan, you said...
Yeah.
Well, whatever it is.
I'll keep... Jan, we need to discuss something. Looks like you have something to... Please, are we seriously going to... Don't you want to live? That's below the belt. You know that talking to her, and I give, but I... What? And this idea...
Functionality manual. Edge technology.
Lena,
I think I've got something.
really?
I got my hands on some tech we've been using for one of our contracts. It's a neural implant.
What? No, no, Lena, I'm not a neurosurgeon.
Oh, relax. It's a tiny, smart device. I'll send you...
Easy peasy, huh?
I missed your sarcasm. But no,
No, wait. We? Who's we?
I consulted... He was in charge of...
What was the...
The client was a big company operating in the private prison. The implant didn't just track their whereabouts. Anyway, we think we can reprogram it. The implant will let us apply the formula.
Controlling prisoners?
I thought you...
I need to tell you something.
You what?
I didn't tell you the whole truth.
You're not...
No. I swear to you, I know it sounds fucked up, but listen. I have rupidium and I have... Just think about it. Yeah,
because I use the quantum computer to... There's even one who think he's such a... Lena,
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm sorry that I lied to you, but I didn't want to disturb you.
Well, you fucking did. So,
Yeah,
does Max...
he does, but it's entirely on me, Lena.
Well, he'll have a lot to explain.
No, nobody can find out. At least not for now. You have to understand. I could get in some deep shit.
You're already halfway there. There's no way the people in medical won't notice that the data you're transmitting is coming from multiple patients with the same DNA. They're not stupid, Jan. They're gonna find out about what you did.
Is there... I mean... I can't risk giving the corporation full access to my altered...
I'm sorry. I thought you created them because you needed help, and suddenly they're in the center of all of this. Look, I'm giving you a simple yes, it means coming clean to the corporation, and yes, it also means giving them control. But that might actually be a good thing for you.
Easy for you to say. You're not the one who's gonna have to... It will be hard enough to convince me. I mean, imagine being left to the mercy of a soulless institution for whom you're just a massive
And you thought what? That you could grant them a long, happy life? They'd have to be... You can't protect your alters from who they are. I'm sorry, but it... Just, please, whatever you do, don't trust Maxwell. I asked around some... So I need to do some... Why don't you follow the instructions I'll send?
Yeah. Okay. Looks like talking to Lena helped find an alter... Yeah, I mean... The idea...
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention. What's... Well, And in light of the thought of not making it back to Earth... I know. Not you. Of course, it's not about... No, Jan. My work wasn't meaningless. On the contrary, really. You see, I developed a method... Oh, exactly. And now it... Yeah, man. So, yeah. I want to revisit my logic, backtrack, and grant me the time to... Of course, but I would appreciate if I could... So, you're telling... Genius. No, Jan. But, yes, and the reason I... What? Yeah, but they say luck favors the... Fine. It's amazing that by trying to save, I can start work... So, yes, and I have a very... Just because some things are possible. Agreed. Yeah. I found an... I know. It's a... Want my advice? If you don't know what to do, always go down the more difficult path. So, yeah, you want to make another one of us and before... That's nice, Jan. Make even bigger freaks of us. Have you heard? We haven't... Right. Well done. Brain implants. Talk about jumping...
So, yeah, there. Looks like I've... Shit. So you're not... Actually... Oh... So? Yes, I was worried but amazingly, it was almost reminded me... Oh man, So did I. Yeah. How many times do I have to till Dad Anyway. Well done.
Thank you. You'll be happy to learn that...
Really?
Listen to this. While I was reconstructing my equations, I realized the rad shield filters. It's remarkable. Well, exactly. And it makes me much more confident.
Functionality manual. Please ensure it. Has enough fuel for the...
Hey, so... I want you to...
A nanoparticle treatment, yes. But the device itself, it would mean exposing us to...
I won't lie to you.
I see. Of course, they'd have to find out about it sooner or later, right? But this? Look, I can clearly see why Lena talked you into this. She has no idea what's going on here. We're just an abstract problem for her. But on an empirical level, I'm not so sure it's a good idea.
Honestly, I have doubts too.
Understandably so. We'd be giving them access to our brains. And I'm not really keen on doing that, especially considering we have other options. What if it concerned you? Would you inject a tracking device for convicts into your own brain?
You're right. I wouldn't.
So, you think we should go ahead with Tabula Rasa? All I'm saying is that you should decide responsibly, with the potential consequences for all of us in mind.
I guess I'll need to think about it some more then.
Well, I wouldn't be able to start the treatment at once anyway. I'm not an expert on nanoparticle meds, but I do know we need to give the healing agent time to mature before it can be used.
How much time?
3 days, according to the instructions from Lena. But we can't linger more than that. Once it's ready, we'll need to call a meeting and communicate your decision to everybody.
Okay. Good. Let's do that.
You're afraid, right?
Well,
I can't promise you. I mean...
I'm done here. Should I do this now? Jan, we need to discuss something.
Hey,
Yeah.
you did.
I just want to say, ask.
I don't really.
Well,
Yeah,
that's great. To think I was the.
it really is.
Do you think this could be a chance for.
Only with you.
Yeah. Well, in that, I think it's only fair.
What?
You see, the one, she was the head of the hydroponic farms project. She was so excited about taking her solutions to it, but
And without any.
it was madness. But it was only possible because
Wait a second. Unless you're.
well, but also she was pregnant.
Oh,
I only learned about it. She didn't want to raise. We'd been trying before. The disappointment was, but this time, thing is,
wow.
it is. But that was and then waking up, funny. What about you?
I can't. But. Honestly?
Because of how I get my biggest fear.
So why'd you go?
Because Lena was with me. You should have seen her beaming that night. I'll never forget. I was supposed to get a good night until at 3 in the morning.
Oh,
Yeah, that's right.
that trip.
And broke.
Yeah.
And the opening track,
Yeah.
that trip was where Lena.
Oh,
You know, I even packed. Hey. Oh yeah, stupid me. I guess I'm just trying. I packed soap, but anyway, thanks.
Hey, can I ask, isn't that? Yeah, that's right. Do you remember that road trip to the mountains we took with Lena? Of course, we took a lot of unnecessary risks. We were in love. Well, yeah. Please, that sounds like a total waste of time. Let me put it straight. I need help. That's not an unusual. So you see, I forgot what wouldn't have. About those ornaments. 3. But are you sure the head was steel? It was. That's the whole. Right. Yeah. About floral. Oh. Damn. This is not helping. Well, maybe we don't quite. Now, if you'd asked me about the pressure, but a toy axe, all I remember is. Shit, you're right. It was a good decision. Well, if I can't help you, no one can. Lena could still have. Lena? We're in a shithole here. Mentioning Lena sure is making. Yes, Jan? Irrational behavior. Don't worry. I'll take care of more. Well, in that case, just don't wait.
Jan?
Lena, hey.
Okay.
Remember that road trip we took to. We borrowed a car.
I remember.
Remember that shepherd?
It's kind of hard.
Well,
For
that altar of mine I want. You took some photo.
Yeah, I'd have.
Sure.
All right.
Thank.
Talks.
So, yes, we still need to wait a little. Help. They need to be ready for our meeting.
Do you scan the brain?
Yes.
What happens then?
We extract the brain tissue, process it according to Maxwell's formula, and start administering the treatment. Of course, we will have to dispose of the body. Whoa!
What the fuck?
Looks like I didn't use enough sedative. Let me just, there. Damn it. I hope it didn't activate the cortex.
What if it did?
I've used enough sedative to put a horse to sleep. Look, we can't.
Okay, you can't. They need to take the cure.
What incident?
Okay,
Let's just allow the brains.
This brain cell therapy, I don't like it.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Functionality manual. Initiation. Welcome.
Lena? Hey.
I found them. Talk about there's one that might interest you. You look so chipper in it. Made me wonder how little it took for us. One moment you're smiling so broadly.
Yeah.
Of all the things I ever gave, it was cheesy. It was.
Thank you.
Yeah. It was hard, and I could. Anyway,
Thanks.
take care.
Yeah.
almost feels like home.
Hey there. The shepherd.
Wait, I thought you said...
I didn't. But I recreated it for you.
Wow. That's amazing. It looks exactly the same. How did you remember all those details?
You know what they say about memories? I guess this app.
That makes two of us. Two Jans.
Actually, the original one broken. I smashed it.
You what? That's plain violence.
I know, I regret it. You don't have to rub it in.
Violence isn't just... It comes from... I know that because I learned to cope with these... Maybe that's why I... Well, maybe it's good for... I mean, you went to all this trouble for me, recreating this axe, and it just proves... Just...
Another lovely day with a bird.
For evacuation functionality then.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Okay, people. Let's hold off. I just... We can use a treatment based on healthy brain tissue. For that purpose, we'd need to use the tabula rasa you've probably all seen occupy a space in the womb.
So, you decided to go down that path.
Great! Why don't you just hand us over for experiments already? Don't be so goddamn dramatic about it.
Let's be rational. Since we already have the...
I agree that we should be rational. It's just that... We have an alternative. Neural implants. It's a safe and efficient solution, but you'll need to agree to have a corporate device fixed in your heads.
We've got nothing to hide, do we?
Are you for real? All we are to them is a fucking bunch of freaks. Better to just kill me than let them implant their junk in my brain. We haven't done anything wrong. Why should we be afraid?
Let's stop wasting time and get on with it. We knew from the start we weren't born into a fairy tale.
Exactly. We weren't born into a fairy tale. Because we weren't born at all. We were just created to prolong this loser's meaningless life. Truth is, there is no good way out of this mess. The branching was, from the start, it was, Shit. He collapsed. Make way for the doctor.
Is he unconscious? It's getting worse. We need a cure now. What's your call? Let's go for Maxwell's recipe. Good. I'll get tabula rasa ready for the procedure. Keep your fingers crossed.
Okay, everything's prepped. He's not showing signs of waking up again? No, nothing. I've given him more sedatives just to be on the safe side. You want to say something before I proceed? I don't know. Oh, just do it. Okay, here goes. And that's it. Almost. I'm taking it to the lab to create Maxwell's magic potion. Is he? Yes. He's dead. But don't worry, he didn't feel a thing.
I'm telling you, those systems were designed by eggheads who know nothing about Rapidium. Base is airtight, man. Nothing is spoiling our water. Trust me on that.
So, how do you feel?
I'm fine. I can't believe you.
Hey, well, but I can't. It was a... We did the best. Yeah, I just hope. So,
I feel much better.
look. But, let's focus on clearing our...
Yeah?
Cool. Hey, well, everybody took their dose of... In fact, I'm hopeful. It's kind... What's done? Let's focus... Hey, I'd like to... You can't... He's got a point, though. Well, you're the... You want me to research... Hey there. You sure?
No. It's just that... But the more I think about it, the...
What now?
What I mean is... It's...
Why not?
Tell them why. Publicly.
But you will. No? Does it really? I mean, look at us. Are we? What if I shaved off my... No. Even if you learned all... You see, and I need to know that if I guess I'll have to. No, Jan. Okay. S? Yes, So, that's sweet. Thanks. But anyone who fact-checks it will quickly... There are no records. I appreciate the idea, but our name. Whatever.
To the safer evacuation.
Hi, Lucas. I built another...
Man, this is real. Look, I don't want you to think. I know most of the Rapidium will be gobbled up by the big sick. I remember when Mother left us. Yeah, well, Grandma baking a cake for... Well, it was just a cake. Your excess Rapid...
Wow.
You know, I owe you... That accident his friend died in, he's the one who'd been drunk.
What the hell?
Yeah, there were some. You see, they've been spending the weekend in a mountain lodge. Maxwell called for the ambulance, but they told him it could take a while. I mean...
Someone with a stroke can't wait.
And you'd have to live with the consequences. There was another car involved in the accident. And Maxwell's friend. Yeah.
What if he had waited for...
Or maybe it was the... He became obsessed with... And he sacrificed everything. not just for himself.
I understand.
I know. Whatever you think of it,
Damn.
it's been a while. It's lonely. Wow. That, not every... Yeah?
Maybe try less of the sweet talk.
Yeah. Elsa.
Functionality manual. To the saber evacuation.
Hey, man. Well, I'm call. Well, it's.
Can I ask you something?
Shoot.
What's the first thing you'll do when you get back?
Call my ex-wife, I think. Talk things over properly.
Fancy. You
And
can't give you much advice in that department, but if...
I could make you peer.
on second thoughts, I... Okay, enough.
Sooner than you think.
Okay. Amazing. Elsa.
I can see you've been a team of skill. Yeah. Well, of course. Thank you.
36 hours of steady rainfall have left many homes in the metro area knee-deep in floodwaters. Power was out for 3 hours in eastern metro because of downed hydro lines, and police report at least 200 accidents. No injuries were reported. Cleanup is
There's gotta be another way.
That alien thing is inside one of us, damn it. We gotta test our blood with the pathogen to figure out who before it feeds again.
Really, all horrors are the same.
No reaction. You're clean.
What about you, Quay? Where were you when Martinez was attacked?
I was burying my wife.
Oh, God.
Nothing. Sherman, you're up.
Yeah, I'm not sure this is a great idea. Feels a little unsanitary to me.
It's the only way. None of us are safe until we find out who's infected.
Really? It's the only way?
Kinda gotta agree with Sherman here, guys. Not sure about this whole test thing.
Sherman's just stalling because he's afraid of what we'll find.
Oh, right. You think maybe he's the alien?
Nuh-uh! I'm just not jumping at the opportunity to cut my hand with a reused knife.
You just sterilized it.
He just waved a bic in front of it for like 3 seconds.
Yeah, not very thorough. Maybe we skip this.
I could give you some of my blood. Just give me some dental floss. I bleed every time.
You can't combine the blood with spit. It'll contaminate the sample, Sherman.
Okay, but we can use a rusty blade covered in everybody else's blood? Oh.
The more you refuse, the more we know it's you.
Oh, that's kind of a good point. Makes you seem like an alien.
No, it's not me. It's the principle of the thing. What if I do give my blood and it does react because of some problem with your pathogen test? How do we know it's even accurate?
He has a good point. Yeah, how do we know it's even accurate? Maybe the test isn't that good.
My wife developed that test right before she was killed. She gave it to me with her last breaths.
And I'm sorry that that happened. All of us have lost somebody up here, but also, she's not around. So we're gonna just take her word for it and not mine?
Seems kind of hypocritical.
How do we even know it's an alien thing to begin with, huh? I mean, sure, we can't find that mysterious embryo we mined from the core of the meteorite, but did we really check everywhere? Look at this place. There's like a ton of, like, as everybody looked in every nook and cranny, right?
Right, and even if it is an alien, how do we know it's not nice? Maybe it's a super nice alien, maybe it just was a little grumpy because it got woken up after 30,000 years, and it happens to subsist on human flesh, but that's not anything personal, that's just like out of necessity, so it could be really nice.
Right, it could be nice. Did we even think about that? Or are we too busy coming up with some gross blood test thingy because we can't deal with our control issues?
Why not? Something else.
I'm gonna get that blood. I don't care if it's from your thumb or from your goddamn throat.
Hey, whoa, hey, hang on.
Out of my way. I know what an alien life form looks like when I see it.
Do you? Or did you just forget what a friend looks like? Guys! Come on, I mean, this week has been crazy. I mean, I saw a guy dragged by his large intestines. I saw the captain's head get blown off, clean off her body. It's been nuts. But you know what else I saw? I saw Kara help Martinez figure out the Wi-Fi. I saw Richards dominate at Codenames. Sky 4? Are you kidding me? I saw Quay help me, the one last-minute transfer that nobody else knew or had any reason to trust, feel welcome and at home no matter where I originally came from. Guys, we're a team.
That's ridiculously
You know,
amusing.
at the end of the day, does it really matter which one of us is the alien? What matters is that we're all together. Right? Right, Richard? So what do you say? Shake hands?
Love you, man.
What? Sherman was the alien? He always seemed so nice. He never said anything to me about my weird skin, eye, and voice condition. Honestly, there was a moment there where I thought I might be the alien. My skin thing's been acting up. I don't know if anybody noticed.
That's your self-worth issue.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not real.
It's honestly like I have this body dysmorphia thing where I see my face and I go like, maybe I'm an alien, but...
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Well, you know, I couldn't open my eyes for like 4 weeks. You know, I sewed my eyes shut. They sewed too high. I can imagine that would be quite frightening. I hope we can fix that by the end of the show.
Hey, man. I think we're running out of food.
Evacuation functionality manual. Please ensure that the safe bays have several days. Evacuation functionality manual. Probable location of value.
So, how are you feeling?
I don't want to think about it. Fuck! What's done is done. Let's get this over with.
I feel bad. Like we did something wrong.
Okay, so... I don't know. I told you that from... making pierogi. And? How is it? Does it taste safe enough? Tastes the same, but I'm calmer anyway. So, first night without colds.
Yeah?
Yeah, man. You had the...
Thank. Are you...
I think so.
Everyone gets...
So...
Please ensure that the safe bays.
here, Chief.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Can I help with that?
Wake up, sleepyhead. Bedtime's over.
What happened?
Do you know where you are?
Please. What? Of course I remember.
Careful. Yeah, I remember the technician. But yes. Apparently, some of us were unable to come to terms with your decisions. Looks like they'd been planning this for some time, filling it up with stolen supplies. And then, when the time came, and they took off.
Shit. It's all my fault.
Was he? I think he just wanted to. But that blow caught you off balance. You fell and punctured your helmet. Luckily, we had some Madrigal in the med bay. Well, but after the injection, you just... Of course I did. Yes, well, I know that now. Wait. From someone who knows you best. I called. Of course, it would have been much quicker if the botanist had told me. But I guess he was too busy despairing about... You... Yes. Fortunately, all of... Did you tell her? Why shouldn't I? She wanted to know what's... Yes. Well... I hope you also heard the important part of my story. The navigation system's down. We've been I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but frankly, the base, it's... Do you have any and abandon my lab? But if you're asking me whether I believe, well, that we've been doing well. With all the time we've lost, I'd say we need to stop drifting aimlessly. Okay, I was, but I and I was hoping you'd be not so eager to step. You're the one who's led us here. Bullet? Some messages. Okay, just.
So, I talked to your alter, and he filled me in on the situation. Damn it, Young. You're farming people to extract brain cells now. That person, your copy, he was so cool about it. If only you had the patience to wait just a... This whole Project Ela, Maxwell experimenting on dead. Do you label your alters with numbers too? Like he did with his patient. Did he tell you what happened? Well, maybe. Or maybe you all... I guess not much can surprise me. To think I got the whole medical department. I should turn you... But... I can't. I can't do this, Jan. You're lying there. I wish I'd never called you in the first place. You'll just have...
Jan, Maxwell here. Lucas told me there's a whatever. Please. Humanity. It's just...
Find me when you're done with those calls.
A soccer ball? Who takes a soccer ball to space?
Oh, shut it. It was important to me.
Looks like the map. Yes, but we need... What's... Plan is simple. I never thought I'd say it, but he knew that navigation. He kept chill. I failed him, and now it's not the time for... And it needs to be right. This is not the mission. You decided to trust Maxwell's side, but it came with a price. I'd hate to know we... I did what it took to save you, but it looks like my motive... I'm sorry. No need to blame yourself. What do you... Just take a look at the branchings available in the QC. But a captain? No. You're right. What? That code we got from... He and Lucas used the mind records in a You're not really thinking we should try and repeat... Oh, I agree, it could be dangerous, but... Fine. What's the plan? Just go into the womb, I'll plug you in, load Maxwell's code, and... Testing on production? Oh, I had to say goodbye. So, yeah, I don't know what this...
All right, I'm activating the procedure. Any last words?
Yeah, is it okay to have second thoughts about... Oh, right. My God. Anybody here? Base has stopped. I should check outside.
Ah, shit. We're still in the storm. What the hell? Hey, someone's there. Wait. Am I losing my mind? Oh, damn it. What was that? Hey, is that a baby? What's going on here? I recognize this.
You're no good. Hear that? No good!
Mom. No matter what I do, you're gone.
Maybe you should have run faster.
What the hell? Who are you?
I am you.
Am I?
No?
This is not...
Why would you... Your mind is here. The better question is...
I wanted to...
Bet you can't just start being someone.
I'm not...
Maybe not. But aren't you doing what...
That's not true.
Do you really believe...
What if deciding? It's crossed your mind, hasn't it? Am I the captain of my ship?
My choices are real. My altars are proof of that.
Hey. Wait, how?
How do you know what I'm going to say? Cut it out.
Cut it out.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. But you haven't been listening carefully.
It breaks my heart to see you using your altars to...
You've been very busy.
I know now that I could have been there for her. If I had taken a different path.
She's gone.
Jan, she always was. There was never anything you could have done.
Where's he gone? Oh, this is crazy. Lena, is that you?
It was a mistake. Why didn't you fight for us? We weren't meant for each other. I tried.
What is going on with me?
It's over.
Don't go. Wait.
I guess you two just weren't meant to be together.
You again? Lena! Come here to make fun of my failures.
Not my fault you're caught up in their loop.
In that big round...
I'm moving.
Yes. Her parents were mad at her when she dumped that law student for you. And you wanted to impress them with... Is that why you were so afraid of losing it? Just look at your altars.
She fell in love with the person I was.
Love. Can you even... How many times did you wonder that a version of you... Because he always... Maybe that way...
That's...
Me? Jan. Didn't I already tell you that I'm you? Nothing more, nothing less. I'm just saying what you're thinking.
Hey! Please, don't go! What the fuck? No! Where are you going? Hey, you.
You can do it. You're not cut out to be a leader. Don't quit now.
I'm suffocating!
Run faster!
God, help me! I'm suffocating! I need air! Help! I'm suffocating! I need air!
Help!
Help!
Please! God, help me! God, please! Help! Help! God, help me!
This is your captain! Open the door! Please! Don't let me die!
I'm sorry, Captain. I can't. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
They were dead before you got to them.
Why did I survive, not any one of them?
Someone had to.
All this time and
I'm sure you have some...
Maybe there was no...
Maybe... You see, I think the answers were... You know there was an oxygen leak during... And you also know what the quantum computer is.
To optimize...
That's right. And... There was only enough... And the QC had to calculate the problem. No judgment, no reading tea leaves, just pure data. Who had the... Because you know, but you were so...
Because I feel that I could... And figuring...
What is a... You feel you could have made a lot of different decisions in your... Maybe it's not mistakes.
Like what?
Conflicts. Find and fall. You spent a lot of time on this planet escaping the sun. Maybe it's time you started looking through the darkness and notice the light.
The light? What light? Hey.
Man,
back.
It does. And well, you're cognizant.
No.
So,
Yeah. To be honest.
so?
I met another one.
No. No, not like you. He was... It's called the...
So,
My subconscious... I'm sure it was.
yeah,
The rebel.
my subconscious seems to.
Well, that vehicle is... He said something... That make... The light? Seriously?
Doesn't the tur emit and.
Probably. But in case you haven't... Wait a minute.
What? Tell me.
Low frequency... Oh, no, that could be it. Yeah, the navigation system. It can be... And that means if there was a source of artificial light somewhere nearby, the sensors could...
And fall.
Right. If the technician really did find a way through this... Your subconscious...
Oh, you never doubted that, did you?
Functionality then.
We're out of the storm. I don't want to be disproportionately enthusiastic, but it seems like our idea worked.
Our idea.
Yes. We brainstormed, didn't we?
Sure. Shouldn't it be here? The exploration vehicle?
We're close to the rendezvous point. It can't be far.
Hello?
Jan? What a relief.
Yeah, so did I. And I lost.
What?
They were so Apparently,
You mean...
they took the exploration.
Tell...
No.
The ship is close, Jan.
Ready?
They can't find out.
What? Wait a minute.
They might answer to me, but they're paid. And if you... The board will not tolerate anything that could... And the rescue team... Do I have to spell it out?
What?
They're a special... Please, Jan. You always... Did you really...
So you lied to me.
I told you I'd test... A lot of anxiety. They can sense the vultures hover... And they...
So what
The rescue team will arrive shortly before sunrise. In the meantime...
Yeah, sure.
You will all go into cryosleep. And as the ship approaches Earth, the ship will land...
You've been planning to get your...
You know... I have a lab ready, and a guarantee of immunity from... And, most important...
So...
I won't sugarcoat it. We've come too far together for that. If you wanted to hate me, I probably gave you enough reasons by now. Truth is, when I first heard about you, your situation, well, I'd be lying if I said it all came together immediately. On the contrary, I didn't hope for much. An accidental castaway with no qualifications, all alone, burdened with such a responsible task. But when Lucas told me you did it, you created your altar and managed... Can you see?
Yeah, about that. Is it true you're...
Of course. They were losing their old dysfunctional identity to gain a new. Whoever told you this must have heard some... Yes, they were unorthodox. Project Eli was my...
You never stopped.
You wouldn't be...
Lucas told me you wanted to help war veterans.
Yes, that was the initial scope. But take, for example, the possible... But why not go even...
What?
The Tree of Life. You think about it. What if it was...
The way we should?
Exactly.
I tried to do something like that. Using your upgrade, I tried to alter myself in...
And?
I realized it's more complicated than that. That what I thought were bad choices can objectively be good ones.
Exactly. This is where the real breakthrough should happen. We have to be able to define a choice as good or bad.
Wow, that...
Imagine a world where nobody ever takes the wrong turn. Can you see? Do you not understand that giving Rapidium away for... Do you still...
Can you...
All I need them for is several weeks in a lab where I can run some tests on...
And then what?
You know I can't do that. It would be too...
Imprisoned.
The only alternative... I think you need to take a breath. But first, you have to guide them. They'll need you to mark... Start with...
Yeah.
What?
The quantum computer chose me. Seems I was the one who had the biggest chance of making it.
Well... Doesn't... You'll...
I was wondering. It's... so... Fine. Good. Learn. Look. It's the tech... Whatever. The only way to... We've almost made... I almost envy those... We're made...
FYI, looks like we're running low on repair kits. I might need it there. Seriously, what was you thinking?
Should I resolve this?
I'm done. Should I do this now?
I hate not knowing what someone is plotting behind.
Those rocks, they're shaped like trees. What are they really? That light. I need to get there.
Tire tracks. It must be the tour vehicle. At least I know which way they went. I was missing that. Holy fuck. What's happening to me?
left a lot of stuff.
And cargo left. Maneuvering here must have been a nightmare. This looks promising.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
Is that a shelter? There you are. You okay? Huh? Seriously? That what you want to talk about? I thought I'd never see you again. You got some guts to follow us all the way down. I got the impression. Oh, yeah. The light? I wouldn't have... Yeah, well... I was... You're going to... Anything's... You're right. To be honest, oh yeah, your mistakes actually have consequences. How do you intend to survive? Are you kidding me? That thing is good protection against only a proper shelter. So that, yeah. And is there anything? Yeah, do you? That's no... There's not enough of it. But I don't want your fucking...
I found our... They're alive. What for? They're building. Oh, please. They should be putting those skills to use here, helping... I thought you'd like to know that I... First thing that came... Well, well, it didn't seem to... But it felt as if... Huh. Remember how I... Well, entering it is likely... Calling it a prison... Need. Take it... You'd best not spend too much... Can I just... It's... All right.
Nice. I don't know that movie. Are you... Well, I thought sharing is caring, you know? Well, isn't that the pot? Yeah. I gotta say, it's gotten really tight. Look, I've been thinking about everything you said about Maxwell, and you have every right to be afraid of going back. But staying here is suicide. And if you came back, well, maybe we'd have a chance to think of something to keep you safe. Think of what? Sacrificing someone again? Like you did with Tabula Rasa? No, Jan. There's one thing Pops taught me, and that's that people don't change so easily. Oh. Heavy blow. It's just a fact of life. Listen, man. We're not going back. Nothing can change that decision. We're staying here. We just need to finish building the shelter. Only a few more things, and maybe we'll even be able to call it home. Man, I'm telling you, it's madness. Yeah, story of my life. Like I said, no going back. Yeah, but if you're serious about this caring shit, I admit there's one more thing you could do to help. Shoot.
See those pylons over there? Took quite an effort to put them up. I got a list of resources that could really make things a lot easier.
The light. Almost there. I've connected our pylon. Oh. Does that mean... Mikasa Sukasa, buddy. Help yourself to whatever you need. Huh. That's... really generous of you. Thanks. I have to say, I didn't think you'd be up for it. After everything I said. You know what they say? Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Well, technically speaking, I did physically abuse you. Oh yeah, that. Now that was mean. Oh, come on. You survived. Barely, but yeah. I can even say it brought me to my senses. Anyway, we're good now, right? No. Not quite. Seriously? Yeah. There's something I owe you. Oh? What is it? Well, I thought, since you were so curious about Mom, what we talked about in her last days, after our conversation, I can't stop thinking about one thing. Her last words. Do you wanna know what she said? Of course I do. She said, just always be yourself, Yannick. And I know your life will be exceptional. Wow. See? There's something even I didn't know about her. Looks like she was a fortune teller. Whatever happened between us, you're taking Rapidium to Earth, and that's a big thing. I don't know what to say. Just take them. Take her words with you as a parting gift from me. Goodbye, Jan. Are you sure you want to stay here? What's there to go back to? Maxwell's lab? Besides, with those resources from you, that safe house is starting to look pretty neat. No. We're staying. It's goodbye. Goodbye, then. Have a safe one, and... don't spend all your Rapidium in duty-free. Brother. Thanks. Brother.
Time to summon the rescue team. But they can't find out about my altars. What the hell should I do? I wish the technician were here. He'd probably have something to say. Maybe he'd say, fuck the ship. Let's all stay on this planet together. We're not doing so bad, are we? Why do we even want to go back to that old life form? Or is that what I'd want him to say? It's a simple task. Think. You're supposed to be the one who can do it. I bet the scientist has an opinion on that. Quantum computer chose you to focus on mission objectives, not play games with the corporation. Hey, wait a minute. Mission objectives. We're supposed to bring back Rapidium. Huh. That might actually be it. That's what the rescue team will care about most. If there's anything they're not taking off without, it's their precious cargo. Yeah. That's it. I'll have to find a way to use Rapidium to smuggle the altars back to Earth. The details are gonna need refining, but I'm sure the scientists can help me with that. For now, brainstorm over. Let's light up this beacon. What the hell is that? Ah, shit. Pretty sure this was not supposed to happen. Please, can't anything be normal on this goddamn planet?
So, does that mean you find... It looks like they want me to keep you a secret from the rescue team. Oh. Maxwell, you're just too much of a... But, the worst... What? I set up the beacon. Are you sure? Yes, and the light got blocked. Well, we need... It's not just about the beacon. If light can't get out, yes. Right. I suppose in that case, I suggest we don't Yes. We'll probably...
Come and find me when you have a moment.
I'm afraid I don't... For a moment, I was hoping we could read... What we've called the barrier is, in fact, a... So it's... Do you... you see that? Covering the entire surface... Wait, it must have been here the whole time. So, the cause of your ship's... Damn, that's... incredible. Me, landing here. Planets are inanimate objects, Jan. You may have been saved by the QC prediction system, but... Thinking of all this as some kind of... I believe the nature... But, right. But we've made fragmentary observations on the surface, and I think we can still. I've located 3 areas with particularly strong. They should be marked.
I've got a sort of trunk-like structure growing upward. Upward, you say? Yes. I think I know how we could use that information. I'm done here. Should I do this now? Okay, I'm done. I can do this now. Location looks like some kind of root system. I'm getting some quite extraordinary readings from there.
definitely something unusual here. Like a giant horizontal branch reaching somewhere. Good. Let me analyze the data properly. I think I'm starting to see something here. I know what you mean. They seem connected. Come back to the base and we'll talk more. Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
So, what do you make of
the 3 fragments?
right?
A huge. It could be our
way of
reaching. And that is, what would you say if I told you we should look?
Knowing you,
Of course, based on all the data we've collected so far, I think I came up with a way to fragmentize the. But it can't be done. You're going to have to reach for the sky, and that structure seems to be the best way to.
but is that
What if I?
really?
You see, Frankov devised a theoretical. The force field would have to be, but according to his
Well,
don't forget we have.
bold.
So, I know it sounds impossible, but. And we can play the fragmenting device I told you about. I've drawn up a raw design for you to, and I'll set to work. Maybe now the technician will see.
What the hell is this thing?
A custom-built rubidium-infused electromagnetic field generator. Normally, electromagnetic waves operate on a limited frequency spectrum. But with the extreme nature of rubidium particles, the possibilities become infinite. The frequency spectrum can be stretched so that our waves will be able to penetrate all potential landscapes and disturb their magnetic fields. In effect, pulling the
Really?
I prefer the. It would be much more.
Whoa.
And this really is no. We are. Once activated, the module will start emitting an extremely powerful electromagnetic field affecting not only the outside world, but also inside the. The effects are hard to predict, but it can be ever. Once we turn this thing on, climb it as fast as you can. Penetrate the prism entanglement, plate. While you're up there, and if there's anything.
So,
Exactly.
good point.
Then make sure battery packs. There'll be no time, and no time for the rest.
Here, we don't know how long it will take you to get up there. What if you can't hold it up for as long as I need? Like I said, but really is hard to. When you're ready to start, go to the. Hey there, buddy.
Oh. What is this shit?
Don't worry, there's a perfectly. Do you. And we have. So,
you know, whatever.
Alright then.
Repeat.
Yeah. What? That's. Look, why don't you rest? We can. I feel like there's just.
Okay.
Lucas, good to hear you.
Jan, you're going home.
It's. I'm gonna have to
Damn.
Yeah, but see.
What?
Here's the. I'm worried about. Because. I've learned some troubling. Are you aware that he wants.
Maxwell has other allies now, and much more. It's run by people.
Or maybe people who don't care.
What?
Lena. She recorded a message.
Exploit.
Look. After what, if you could look me in the eye right now, would you
Well, there were some rumors at one point. But Addis found...
So?
What? Look, we were working with mentally disturbed people.
Lucas.
It's a little... You have no choice but to trust Max.
Oh, is that what you were preferring not to see?
I'm...
Just a QC specialist? Maxwell wants you to take control. What if, assuming for a moment that I managed to get that rescue ship to land safely, what if I just...
What are you talking about, Jan?
It's what you do anyway, isn't it? Will you think...
My first reaction is to say no. You've grown to be some kind...
A friend.
Yeah, I don't... I guess I'm not used to playing...
You should think more...
I'll...
Hey, man, don't... So... Must be annoying. Yeah, it's so cool.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now. Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? FYI, looks like we're running low on repairs. My workplace just broke down. Should I go work somewhere else?
So, I heard. I'm sorry.
All right, I'm ready. Let's get this party started. It's not looking good down here. The base is under extreme pressure. I'm on my way. Shit! The elevator's stuck. I can't
prism anomaly.
Looks like we have a short circuit in the research lab. And I will need to contain it.
No, I'll go. You, damn it, okay. You take care of it. That slowed me down. I need to press on.
Jan, we're not gonna hold on for much longer. Get up there and destroy that son of a bitch.
Almost there. What? Come on. Not more anomalies.
Help anyone? There's something seriously wrong with the gravity in here. Things are fucking flying around. God, the materializer, it's gonna give in. Launch the device, quick.
Damn it. This place is lit up like a friggin' fireworks show. We need to contain those short circuits. Yes. I made it. Here goes.
Get the hell out of there. It's going to disintegrate. You need to get down now.
No other way down. Holy shit! Ah! 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 Okay. Talk about a close shave. Okay. Let's see how things are going back at the crib.
Jan, did you notice we're running out of repair
Welcome back.
kits?
We did quite well, don't you think?
We were awesome.
Okay, team, we made it. The rescue ship is gonna be able to land. Hell yeah!
I have to say, all this time I was trying hard not to think about how much the odds were against us. But we beat them. We beat the odds. It's incredible.
Cheers to us, huh? But it's not over yet. There's two things we need to discuss. One, after talking to Maxwell, we've decided that it's better for your safety if the crew doesn't know you exist. So, you need to be smuggled on board that ship.
You can't be serious. Why the hell are we supposed to hide? Are we a threat to anybody? That's ridiculous. What are we? You're embarrassing cargo now?
All right. And what about the other thing?
Okay, here comes problem number 2. I learned some disturbing things about Maxwell's experiments, and I'm not sure we can trust him to stick to his word and keep you safe from harm. Which means we might want to think of a way to take control of that ship ourselves. Guide it out of their reach, somewhere they can't find you. Once we land, we'd have to abandon the ship with the Rapidium on board. Ally Corp would find it eventually, but it will buy us time to get you to safety.
Interesting. You do know that the crew of that ship will probably be fully armed? Are you willing to confront a military unit?
Armed? Why didn't we know about this?
I never said anything about fighting them. We need to be smart about this.
Look, we're a team. We'll think of something, right? We could sneak up on them. Use the element of surprise. They don't know what to expect out here.
Remember, they have no idea about your existence. We could use that to our advantage.
Correct. And we can also predict that they will have to enter the base to salvage any mission-critical documentation. That's the procedure, and they will have to follow it.
Okay, so maybe we could hide outside, wait until they enter the base, and lock them in somehow.
And?
What next?
What do you think? Get the fuck out of here. What? And just leave them?
Locking them inside the base and taking off without them would be a death sentence. But before they'd die, they'd have enough time to contact Earth and warn everybody. If we're really considering going to war with them, I'd say there's a much safer way to handle it. Such as, we could blow up the base with the rescue team inside. Explosives shouldn't be hard to prepare.
No. There has to be another way than killing.
It should be something Jan could carry out on his own if we're really supposed to be hidden from them.
We could let them board the ship without knowing that you're not alone, of course. But just before takeoff, you could simply use some kind of incapacitating agent on them, like a sleeping gas. Of course, you'd have to be prepared for it, devise some kind of upgrade to your suit so that the sleeping agent doesn't have any effect on you.
Gas mask?
A gas mask. But the biggest problem with that solution is that you'd have to be smart about deploying it. Sneak up to a ventilation shaft when no one is looking. There's no guarantee you'll have an opportunity to do that.
It's too risky. What if you get caught? I say we take the risk. We've done impossible things before, and we can do it now. But killing? That would be new. And I don't think I want to find out how it feels to have blood on my hands. The sun is not going to wait for us. We need to be ready.
Okay, I get it. But we have to decide on something.
If you want my opinion, there's only one factor we need to consider while making this decision: the success of the mission.
We are not killing those people. Not for the sake of success or anything else. Thank you for saying that loud and clear.
Okay, you can decide all of that later. For now, we need to focus on the fundamentals.
Let's say we dealt with the rescue team one way or another. What then?
We'd need to take control of that ship somehow.
Which will probably mean we'll have to craft an autopilot device, connect it to the onboard computer, and override the coordinates of our destination.
Let's just fucking get on with it then. We still need to decide how to smuggle you on board.
I presume you already gave it some thought prior to this conversation?
Yeah, I did. And I figured we should sneak you in with our most precious cargo. Rapidium.
A Rapidium arc with a false bottom. That's what we should build.
You mean some kind of magic cabinet shit? How about a fake module that's only pretending to be filled with Rapidium?
That's it. We need to create a fake Rapidium arc. A Trojan horse Rapidium arc.
Yeah, I like it. That's settled. Do we have everything?
Almost. Except the last detail.
What do you mean?
We managed to get on board, hijack the ship, steer it wherever we want. What next, Jan? Have you really thought this through? You said you'd get us to safety, buy us time to escape and hide, but what about you? Our disappearance might even be beneficial to the corporation. It could be convenient for them if we're gone and buried. But you, they'll be determined to hunt you down. They'll need to have a scapegoat, someone they can blame for losing their ship. And contrary to us, you're an existing person. You can be traced. You can be put on trial. Are you sure you want to do this? Suffer the consequences if they catch you?
Well, I have to say, I hadn't thought about it that way. Thanks for making it even harder.
Anytime.
Well, we're not going to be able to brainstorm everything out, right? Some things are just out of our control. What a mature comment, Jan. I'm proud of you. That's scary, but I guess it's true.
Well, well, well. Look who's gained a new outlook on reality.
Let's just do what we do best. I'll activate the beacon, and then we get to work. I second that. Enough talking. We're in this together.
Yes. No time to waste.
It's kind of exciting that we're gonna...
kit supply looks very low.